What is up, everybody? Can you hear me? Am I coming through? Oh, I'm coming through. Oh, I'm coming through. Oh, I'm coming through. How's it going, everybody? Raya is back. How's it going? Say hi to the Raya. Thank you, Cereal. Thank you for being here. Look at her. Oh, she's yawning. Oh, that was a big yawn. That was a big yawn. Aqua, Siege, AV, how you doing? Gino, how you doing? Thank you guys for being here. Who's ready for some Kanto fun? Back to Gen 1. Well, it's technically Gen 3, but you know what I mean. This is Pomban's real-life counterpart. Is that not Pomban or what? Is she not a Pomban? Is she not Pomban? She wants to speak. I think. Maybe not. Anyway, guys, how you doing? Welcome back. We got a lot to discuss. I'm going to go put her back. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put her back where she was resting, and I will be right back. Oh, man, we have a lot to catch up on, though. Browser audio got muted. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why the browser audio got muted. Holy crap, we got like, oh, I see. Because we got two different, see, I got so much crap going on. I got so much crap going on in my, in my OBS. I got to clean this up. There's just so much going on. I can't even keep it straight. And keep it straight. Camera's crooked. So, lots going on, guys. First off, we got a standing desk now. You can kind of see my desk. My desk is no longer the same color desk it was. It is now a brown standing desk. I have the ability to stand and stream. I also have a walking pad so we can stream and walk. I get my steps in at the same time. So it's exciting. It's very exciting. It's very loud in my ears. It's very loud in my ears. This music is bopping. Yeah, she's very fluffy, Aqua Siege. AV. I gotta call you AV. I'm used to calling people by their names in chat, so I gotta get back to knowing who we are. It's been like, what? It's been like 2.5 years? My God, over the course of the next, whatever. If you guys want to ask questions, you can ask questions. It's been a very long time. Basically, my wife's, not to get too, like, involved in the detail, but my wife's dad, who she has not known or seen, he's been out of her life for a while. He died, and we got our house, or got his house. And it was our job to go up there, up north side of the state, and to clean it out. We had to clean it out. We had to throw out crap. We had to sell it. It was our job. It was up to us to get it ready to sell. And it was a pain. It was a lot of work. Besides that, I am no longer working in the city I was working at. I'm working in the same company I was working at. But I'm 2 miles away from home. I am now 2 miles down the road instead of 22 miles down the road. So I am much closer to home. Hopefully allowing for easy access to stream and have more time to spend with family and get things done. And I can also be having more time to stream too. But now that the house sold, now that we're kind of getting back to where we were, pardon me, getting back to where we were, hopefully means for some good things. Hopefully it means for some good things to happen. So, thanks AV, but again, he wasn't great. He wasn't a great guy, so no hard feelings. But we are back. We had a lot of rough patches, ups and downs. Just in general, you know, things happen. People get sick. Stuff just happens, you know. So we're all back. There were times depression set in, I will say. I don't know if it was the weather of the winter or not, or if it was just, you know, overworked. FYI, I haven't really had, besides a holiday, I haven't had 2 days off in a work week since August, since I changed stores. I've been working 6 days a week. So it's been kind of crazy. There's been a lot to do. I did leave work early today, and we're starting to kind of hire people. So hopefully I can get back to having 2 days off a week, which would set me up for a couple days where I could stream consistently. I do have, we'll get to my stream schedule here in a second. I don't have one set yet, but I'd like to get one set so y'all know when I'm streaming and when I plan to be live, unless, of course, something comes up. I can plan around it. But if there's a set schedule, it will make it easier on all of us to do what we want to do, right? I don't really plan on doing super long streams like I was. Today's an exception. But I don't really plan on doing streams of like 6+ hours unless it's a new game release or something like that. I'm thinking an hour and a half to 2 hours max, a couple days a week or 3 days a week to start. We'll kind of get back into the flow of things, see how things go. But, you know, it is spring. I do have a lot of interest in baseball. If you didn't know, I'm a huge baseball fan. My Detroit Tigers are the team that I root for, and they are starting to play. So I'd like to watch some baseball as well. I've added a fourth monitor. The monitor I have in front of me now is a like basically super high quality, almost nearly 4K monitor for high quality streaming and video presentation from my end. And yeah, so I've got another monitor. I've got this new desk. We've upgraded the situation, the studio, if you want to call it that, big time. And we're just in it. So I'm excited. Hopefully you're all excited too. And yeah, I just want to get into it, dude. I really want to just get into it. So, I think we want to go to here. So I think I want to... There. All right. Now that... And that camera angle looks a little wonky. So let's adjust this real quick here. Let's move me off. Let's move me off here. That should be good. Do we like that orange bar kind of in the middle? Do we like that? I don't know. Do we like that? Try to resize this the right way. Give me a second. Oh my God. Give me a second. Hold on to your pants. What is going on? Why am I selecting the wrong thing? Okay. I thought it was Alt. It's not Alt. It is Alt. Why was I not selecting Alt? Okay. I don't know. That looked terrible. I thought I had it to where I could snap. Let me go to my settings real quick. Snap sources to other sources. I don't know. I thought I had it set that way, but maybe I didn't. Let's just pull it out just a little bit there. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Yo, AV. Thank you. I appreciate Gino as well. Chat looks good down on the bottom. Maybe? No? Hang on. Chat's not populating in the bottom here. Hang on a second. Let me... Chat's not updating. Hang on a second. Refresh chat. There we go. Now we can take chat. Bring it down. There we go. There we go. All right, guys. Are we ready to play some Pokemon? Because I'm ready to play some Pokemon. Let's just turn this off. And let me do... that. Nope, not that. Not that. I need to open... I don't know why that moved. I need to open this. Nope, hang on a second. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing this? Oh, source predictor. That's what I need. Not preview. I need source. Virtual game cart added. There we go. Now, is it good? It looks fine. Looks like it's a little off the screen, though. Is that just me? Is that just me? I don't know. See, that's definitely not. There we go. I think that's more. That's more where it was. See, it won't let me make it any bigger. There's still that line. I really don't think it matters. I'm just being picky. Just being picky. I'm just being a picky guy. I just need to fix my whole audio setup here in OBS is a freaking mess. There's so much to... Just a mess. Hang on a second. Hold on a second. What the heck is going on? See, it's not... Like, please tell me that's fine. That's good. Now we're going to lock it in. Lock it in. I've got so much crap in here. Whoop, there it goes. All right. We're good. Yo, the C130. What's up, C130? All right, guys. You ready for this? If you haven't played Fire Red and Leaf Green, you're in for a special treat. You are in for a special treat. Got chat right over here. Oh, baby. This is fun. I haven't done this in a while. Wow, look at that. Look at this, like... I might have to crop it further. We'll see. Once we get in the game, I think we might, because it's 4:3. There's probably going to be black bars on the side. Yeah. So here, let's, from this angle, let's just get the audio going. And real quick, like... It's got that Gen 3 sound, so good. Let's just real quick here. Let's just real quick here. Do you want to crop it down like that? And then we can move chat. We can do this here. Move chat here. Yeah. And then we can just make this bigger. To cover that. Right? You feel me? You feel me? Give me a second, guys, to iron out the... To buff out the scratches, as they say. And then we'll make chat bigger. Move chat over. Yo, Boss and Dominus, welcome back to the channel. How you doing? We can bring chat up, and that'll be great. So yeah, let me know how this is. Let's see how that goes. Like, that should be fine. Just had to tweak the Switch setup. Every time I switch games, though, I'm gonna have to change this, which is gonna be kind of pain in the butt. I'm gonna hope that we don't have to change it too much. Oh, you're doing a Leaf Green Nuzlocke. Nice. Who'd you start with? Yeah, AV, that's the best thing about this game. You can do that if you want, but I'm playing it the legitimate way. And it's very, very high quality. Like, this is, like, really very high quality. Like, I'm not used to the predominance of this. Like, this is, like, just as good as an emulator. It basically is an emulator. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. It is good. My name is Oak. Like, on the screen I'm playing it on right now, this is an incredible look. It almost looks so... It's almost so big to me that it actually looks like I should shrink the screen down because it's hard to make out what it is. Like, it looks like a bunch of pixels. You know, from a distance, from a smaller screen, it's easier to see what, it's easier to make out what it is, but from how big this is, it just looks like a bunch of pixels. It's kind of funny. My name is Paul. Should we go all caps, or... I think we'll just go all caps. It's fine. Charmander, Pidgey, and Mankey. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to Nuzlocke. We're not going to Nuzlocke. This is just going to be a standard, normal playthrough. Who's my rival? Who's my rival? Should we just do Gary? Should we just do Gary Oak? I think we should just do Gary Oak. It's just Gary. What do you guys think about the new game? The new, what do you guys think about the new, Winds and Waves and the starters? It was pretty hype. Oh, real quick. I gotta show you something. Nope, not the reaction. I want to go full. Do I not have a full screen? I need to put a... Oh, this is it. Duh. All right, check this out. I ordered... Well, my wife got it for me back when they announced it. The big Lego set, the Venusaur, the Charizard, the Blastoise. Big Lego set that they announced and Pokemon and Lego partnered. Check this out. We might have to build it on stream, but it is massive. It's like almost 7,000 pieces. 6,838 pieces. So that is going to get built on stream, probably like I did Bowser. If you're interested in watching me build a Lego set, then we could just chat, have a chill stream, and build Lego. That's probably going to happen next week sometime. Push that back off to the side. Yeah, Gino, it's going to be epic. I just got to find a spot for it. Probably going to go there. I got to move my G Fuel stuff, but it's probably going to go there. I got a new big Dragonite for Christmas, and I've redecorated or rearranged everything back here since I got the desk and everything. I tore down everything. I dusted, I put everything back. So that is, that's the deal there. But it is going to be huge. It's like 22 inches tall, I think. It's massive. It's massive. Yeah, it's going to look epic. All right, so what we got to do, if you guys didn't know, early in the original games, the text speed was always on slow or mid. All right, we got to go fast. Battle scene is going to be on. Pardon me, I'm still getting over a throat thing. Always happens in the wintertime, so if I cough unannounced, then I apologize. Can't really help it. Battle style is going to be set. We're not going to play the easy mode. We're going to play hard mode here. We're going to set the battle style so I can't switch in and out. That's just what it's going to be. I don't know if I like stereo or mono sound. I really don't know. Battle mode is help. I don't know what that means. I don't know why we're going to help. And then let's see what ooh, I like that. Guys, that might be the type 3 might be, that might we have to go through for, that might have to be it. I think we just have to click that. That's going to be our, it's orange, dude. It's orange. It's what we got to do. Yeah, I almost have to take this screen, I think. I almost have to take this screen projector. Can I shrink this down at all or no? Just for my own self. Because it is big. That's what she said. Let me... Oh, it's funny because I'm looking at it. It's like not an emulator. Dude, it's not an emulator. It's actually on the Switch. I guess not. I guess I really can't. It's just going to project full screen. Okay, I'm just going to have to deal with it. It's just very pixely because it's so large in my face. You lost the run. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, don't we have to walk up here? And he's going to be like, no. Don't go out. Don't leave. Don't run away. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Come till me. It's like, I like how a lot of Pokemon people are not a lot of them are streaming this game today because they've played Radical Red for so long. Could you imagine they put Radical Red on the Switch? No, I'm just kidding. But, like, so many people just aren't playing this because it's like, why play this when they can play Radical Red? Crits, no. All right, AB, thank you. See you next time. Take it easy. Hope you're doing all right. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. By now, my old age, I only have 3 left. All right, guys, who we going with? Who we going with? Who's our guy? I don't think I'm doing Bulb. I think I need Charmander. I kind of want Charmander because, like, Bulbasaur is technically easy mode. First couple gyms, got the type advantage. You know, you have a type advantage in the first gym, Squirtle, but like, I don't know. I'm feeling Charmander. Got a Charizard behind me. I got Charmander right here. You know, I'm thinking Charmander, guys. Are you thinking Charmander? Because that's what I'm thinking. You're picking Squirtle now? Oh, nice. Bulbasaur tattoo. I'm just not a Bulbasaur person. I'm just not a big Bulbasaur guy. I don't know. Personally, I'm gonna go Charmander. It's fire red, in fact. It's fire red, therefore we must go fire. The nickname? It's a female Charizard. A female Charmander. Wow. Did not have a name in mind for a female. I did not have a name in mind. Oh, Volvagia. What? Volvagia? I mean, it's not like close, but it's a fire dragon from the Zelda games. How do you spell that though? Volvagia? Volvagia? Is that it? It looks wrong. It just looks wrong. But I think it's right. It's not like the same style dragon. Volvagia was more of a snake dragon. But you know what? No, actually, Volvagia had more of a, right? The boss of the Elden Temple, yep, in Ocarina of Time. It had a couple iterations, a couple different types of styles. But yeah, we're gonna go Volvagia for sure. Normally I'd go Volu, but we're not doing Volu this time. Because it's not a... The dragon is not a male. It is a Scarlet? It's not a bad name for a Charizard. I like naming them after Zelda characters, and I think Volvagia works because it's literally a fire dragon. Volga was a dragon in Hyrule Warriors. Could just name her Volga, because it's like Olga with a V. Could do Volga. How about Volga? It's like Olga with a V. I'll go Olga with a V, Volga. If you look up Volga it's a pretty decent dragon. So now we're gonna get into a fight. In this game, guys, your rival actually had the type that was good against you, not the one that was bad against you. Smaug's good again for a male, I think. All right. The music's so good. The music's so good. Let me know if you need to, if I should raise it up. I actually will raise it up a little bit. If I raise this, does that raise it for you? No, it doesn't. Just raises it for me. Oh, this is gonna raise it for you. All my shit also went down. I don't know if I told you this, but like all my Elgato stuff just did not work there for a while, and I couldn't stream. I think you guys did know this. I think this was known. And it was so frustrating to be in contact with Elgato for so long, and then it made me not want to stream. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it made me not want to do any of this at all. So once that was fixed, it was hard for me to get back into the feel of things and get back into the groove. And now that we're here, I feel at home. Now that we're here, I feel back at home again. The sound system is great. I am not gonna mince words. Okay. I don't have any potions, right? Yeah, so this is basically me having to take this hit or not. Oh, hang on. Where's that sound? Hold on. That was so loud. I didn't expect it to be that loud. My ears just rattled. Oh my gosh. I'll have to find that to put that on my soundboard later on, but oh my god. Oh, that jet was so loud. That was incredibly loud. All right, well, luckily the game, this is why Nuzlocks don't start to get Pokeballs, because you're not gonna lose this and have to start over. So again, we're not Nuzlocking it, but this is why you don't Nuzlock or whatever. You don't have to, right? I'll make a Pokemon battle, toughen it up, blah, blah, blah. Smell you later. I just want Ruby and Sapphire. Like, this game came off the same engine as Ruby and Sapphire, which is why it looks so similar. Ruby and Sapphire were so damn good, dude. All right, what do we got here? All right, we got a Pidgey. Got that Pidge. I don't really have a team in mind. I think we're just going to kind of build the team as we go. I mean, I have a few Pokemon I'd like to use, but nothing specifically being like, you know what, this is a definite, we're going to use this for sure. I'm sorry, Gino. I could not. I scared myself. I didn't think it was going to be that loud. All right. What's our nature here? What do we got? Sassy. Oh, Volga's sassy. Oh, Volga's got an attitude. Volga's attitude is up there. Upped in special defense, lowered in speed. Not sure if that's good. I feel like it doesn't matter because it's just a regular playthrough. I'll take it. But it's not like the best nature it could have had, obviously. Also, are we streaming in vertical as well, or is it just a horizontal? I feel like it's just horizontal. Hopefully you get something good for your Route 1 encounter. I thought I had it set up to be a vertical stream as well, but maybe not. I could be wrong. So that first Pidgey I just knocked out easy. It was a one-shot. This one is not going down as fast, and I don't think I crit that other one. Kind of weird. You're still hunting the roamers in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Oh my gosh. That is a hunt. And obviously you're doing it. Are you doing the reset? When you're in the same route as the Mon? And have you gotten any of them at all? Or have you not gotten any of them at all? One must know. Also, I can't trade. I can't get an Alakazam, a Golem, a Machoke into a Machamp, or a Gengar because I can't trade. I don't have anybody to trade to with this game. So, because it has to be local wireless, so it has to be somebody with a Switch next to you. Yeah, I guess technically I could download Leaf Green on my Switch 1, which is back there somewhere. I think it's cut off, but I guess I could do it that way. The old man is sleeping. But yeah, I think we go without traded Mons, which kind of sucks because Alakazam could be so good. What do you got in this route? I think this route had some Nidorans in it and a Mankey. I kind of need a Mankey for the Brock fight, I think. Right? I think I need I think I actually need a Mankey for Brock. I don't think I'll make it through Brock with just Volga. Oh wow. Do you have to save first, then leave the tower? That sucks. Rattata? It might get you through a couple routes, but I would ditch that thing soon. Once you find something better, I would ditch that thing. Do we fight a rival here already? Don't we? Don't we, like, battle him here already? I just think what's crazy about this gen and this game... Wasn't there a hidden item here? Or am I just tripping? I could be just tripping. But I think you battle here, right? Or is that just... That's just after? Maybe that's just after. It's probably just after. Oh, you know what? That's probably after I get the thing. I take the thing back to Oak. The fact I don't have the running shoes yet is really awful, too. Like, we walk so slow. You've easily gotten over the odds of 3-ish years. Holy crap. 3 years? You've been doing that since I haven't streamed last. That's how long it's been. Yeah, that's right. We have to take Oak's parcel back to Oak first, and then I think we can battle our rival there. I think he'll be there again. Oh, did I tell you guys I got a new PC too? Did you guys know that about the new PC? So it's like a monster. It's like just like one of the best in the business, which is why I couldn't, none of my shit worked. Because I wasn't worried. I was worried that when I swapped all my stuff from my old PC to my new one, I lost some things and like profile settings that I needed to run some of the OBS stuff might have gotten lost or some such. I don't. It didn't. We're all good now. But yeah, it was a pain in the butt though. Absolutely. It was just a really annoying time for sure. Like, I could not figure out. I think I talked to guys from Elgato multiple times, multiple different associates, either on the phone or over the email or whatever, back and forth, probably for a year and a half. Had to have been a year and a half. It was absolutely the most aggravating thing ever. Yeah, well now I got it on a stand below my desk, so like when I raise and lower my desk, it's good. Which, by the way, I haven't really stood today, other than working. I've been sitting for my reaction and the editing process and setting up the stream. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand real quick. So we're gonna raise the desk up, and you'll be able to see. Obviously, you're gonna lose me in a second, but. the Lego was in the way. So now we're vibing. It's just good, and this will allow for this is what's going to allow for longer streams, right? Is the ability to stand and stretch out the old legs every once in a while. How often do I switch between sitting and standing? I like the standing. I just got this not too long after Christmas. There was a deal online, so it's a flexi spot, L-shaped flexi spot desk. I think I prefer to stand, but it is just nice to, like, when your back gets sore, you can stop, you can stand up, and then when maybe your legs get sore or whatever. I also have a walking pad, so I can put it down here. I can just walk, and you notice when I'm walking, I probably walk similar to this, and it just gives me, you know, the ability to stretch it and not be a like potato sitting on a chair for hours on end. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a Spearow? Actually, that's not a bad encounter. Spearow is actually not bad. That was one of my things. Like, if I had started with somebody else that wouldn't turn into a flying type, I probably would have went with Spearow, actually. I probably would have went with Spearow, to be honest with you. Again, I don't really know what I want to add to my team. I know I need a Mankey probably to help me get through Brock, but I don't know if I want Primeape all the way to the end. It would be nice to have Primeape, though, because I could put it in to Scarlet and Violet and make it evolve again. It was definitely expensive, but I think, honestly, it's worth it. And that other desk was getting so beat up. It was just getting to be time, you know? Obviously, I had to build the desk, too. So there's that. Which took, you know, a day. And then putting it over here was a pain to have to move all my stuff. Monitors, PC, lighting. Move it all out of the room, put it here, and put everything back. That was a pain in the butt. But, you know, it is back. We are back. It's one of those things you don't want to do for the betterment of either your health or whatever. It's just something you have to do. I'll tell you what, it makes me not want to move. It makes me not want to move houses or anything like that, because the last thing I want to do is move all this again, you know? I've had enough. I can't remember, did he give me balls yet? It's been a while since I played Fire Red Leaf Green. Do I have balls yet? I don't know if I have balls yet. Give me 1 second, guys. One second. All right. I just want to check the stream real quick. Oh yeah, that's right. Balls have its own pocket. What? I have a decent amount of headroom. Okay. Just making sure we're good. I haven't, you know, standing is different than sitting. I have to adjust my mic every time because when I sit, my mic doesn't need to be this high. And when I stand, my mic needs to be a little bit higher. So every time I sit and stand, I have to adjust my mic, which is kind of, you know, comes with the territory, I suppose. IKEA furniture is not that bad. This stuff, though, I mean, it was techie. You know, you're dealing with stuff that can raise and lower your desk, and, you know, you're hooking up you know, wires and electrical, and which, well, I mean, was just a couple of clicks, but you had to make sure that it wouldn't tug on things. You have to make sure that, you know, the screw holes were in the right spots and stuff. It was just gotta use your brain every once in a while, but yeah, IKEA furniture's kind of easy, you know. Oh yeah, we gotta learn how to catch a freaking Pokemon from this old freaking dude. You spent your a day building shelves? Nice. Did you say I made you build your shelves? I mean, think about it. We're playing this game on a Switch 2. We're playing this game on a Switch 2, and we're learning how to catch a Pokemon from an old guy from 20 plus years ago. You think we know how to do that by now? Oh, you're gonna shiny only now. You're gonna swap. You're swapping from a Nuzlocke to shiny only. That'd have been fun, but I don't know if I could have the patience to shiny hunt in this game right now. With the odds and no shiny charm and no. I mean, I still don't have the damn shoes. You don't get the running shoes till after Brock, right? In this game? I think you don't get the running shoes till after you beat Brock and head to, I'm gonna go back and get a Mankey real quick. You're shiny hunting too? Sweet. I mean, you're shiny hunting for the dogs, obviously, but which dog are you shiny hunting for? But yeah, I think I need to get a Mankey. Well, this stream specifically is it's supposed to be chill. So we're gonna grab this Mankey here. I can't hit it again. So let's just snatch this guy real quick, this girl. And this is a rental. A rental just in case we need it. So we're gonna name her... I'm having a brain fart. Brain farts. You're leaning towards Entei, but anyone at this point. Oh, Bulbasaur's bulb is so nice when it's shiny. Also, when I stand, because my lighting is up here and my phone and stuff, there's a lot more wobble because it's so high off the ground. So you might see some shaking in when I'm touching my desk and stuff. It's only because it's up in the whatever. We are gonna name this thing. What are we gonna name this thing? Oh, I know. Cobra Kai. You guys gotta watch Cobra Kai? Oh, God. What was her name in that show? Why am I having a brain fart? Tiny Kong? Dixie Kong? Is that it? Was that her name? Amanda? No, that was the wife's name. What was the daughter's name? I don't know. We'll do Dixie Kong. I'll take your suggestion. We'll name her Dixie, just because honestly, I don't really think this is gonna be on the team. I'm not gonna be worried too much about a nickname of a Pokemon that's not gonna be around full time. Not a full-time Mon. Let's just hope at least you have something. Lax-natured with Scratch and Leer. Great. Off to a raring start. We're gonna need to grind, and that's the other thing with this game is you gotta grind and you don't have any way to do it quickly. You don't have an experience share that gives experience to every Pokemon in your party. The experience share in this game has to be held by one Pokemon, and that Pokemon is the only one who will gain experience. So, and then we don't get that until Fuchsia City, halfway through the game or more. So, for now, the grinding is going to be rough. And what I will say is, I'm not going to go through and keep changing my team. Once we find a Pokemon we want to set the team with and we put on the team, that's going to be it. That's just what it's going to stay as. Like, period. So, and you can't get any Johto-mons in this game, so Onix can never evolve into Steelix until post-game. You can't evolve Eevee into either Espeon or Umbreon ever, because the day-night cycle does not exist in this game. You can't evolve Scyther into Scizor, so if you get a Scyther, you're going to be stuck with a Scyther till post-game. So, this game does have its challenges in picking a team member, right? It's like, oh, I want to use this, I want to use that. Well, you can. So, I think Scyther, because Scyther and Scizor have separate, because Scyther and Scizor have, different Pokemon, but their base stat totals are the same, I think Scyther's a good pick for this team later on, because I would love to have a Pokemon that I can, like, say you're fully evolved and you're as good as you are. Also, Scyther is in this game because it's Fire Red. Wow, you died. Great. This is gonna be so fun. I should have switched up. I should have switch trained you. That's my fault. But you can use Scyther, and then when you get to post game, if you say you want to change your Scyther HE, you evolve it into Scizor, you can, and you're not gonna really like change your stats that much, right? So. That's gonna be cool. So I gotta go back. See, now, because I don't have potions, I gotta walk all the way back to the Pokemon Center to heal up. It's not just, I can't just heal, at the spot or, whatever. These games are gonna challenge the younger folk. The kids these days are going to have problems with this. They're going to be so frustrated, I can guarantee you. Like, not even joking. The kids these days are going to be, like, so irritated by this. What I should do is grab some potions from the mart. I can't take a chance anymore. I'm going to buy. I have only 3,000, so maybe like, nope, those are Pokeballs. Yeah, don't buy those. I'm gonna buy like 6. It says I have 1 in my bag, but Antidote probably won't be bad to have 1. Just in case. You feel so attached to your team because they level up instantly fast and you don't really need to devote time. Exactly. You didn't need to devote them, and you couldn't. I think that's the thing with these older games, because you actually had to devote time to raising your team. You got more connected to the Pokemon that were on the team, as opposed to nowadays. It's like they grow, they level up so fast that you just don't. You're like, yeah, if I want to replace you, and after the next badge I can, and you'll be all up to speed. Like it's easier nowadays, and it's not as enjoyable, in my opinion. There were a lot of hidden items in here that I cannot remember for the life of me where they were at anymore. But there were a lot of hidden items that I remember being in the grass and stuff. Well, just to watch me get a shiny. Shinies automatically join the team, by the way. If we get a shiny, it will be on the team. And if our team's full, I'm going to be replacing somebody. But I will add a shiny. If I have the chance to add a shiny, I will add a shiny. End of story. I wish I had that. I had all my Pokemon in one game cartridge from my childhood, and then that game cartridge got lost on a plane or on a train to Chicago, I think, or something. And never saw it again. So somebody out there has it. I put all my Pokemon were on a copy of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. And then all my EV Train mons, all my competitive mons, all my childhood mons that I kept taking up the pipeline, they were all on that cartridge, and now they're all gone. So I've lost all that, and that sucks. Like, to this day, I'm irritated by that. It just pisses me off that, you know. And I don't know where it's at. Like, it just when I found out I didn't have that game in my bag anymore when I got back, I was in my heart about sunk, and I was depressed for weeks and months. I think for a while, that might have been the time where I just stopped playing Pokemon altogether. I actually went out and bought a hacked copy of Pokemon's Alpha Sapphire with all these like competitive mons on it, but it was obviously hacked. So there was nothing I could do. It was just hacked, and you know, I was like, man, I'm just gonna get all my competitive mons back with. This is why we get antidotes, by the way. But it didn't heal. It didn't heal the empty space inside me, because I feel like I cheated myself away in you know, to just quickly replace what was lost. It didn't have the same effect, you know. It was just upsetting. I can't remember, was that guy a trainer? I can't remember. Almost level 4, we're getting there. Dixie's getting there. Just the switch training. I think I'm definitely adding Snorlax to the team. I think Snorlax is a definite add. Especially in this game where it can get returned. Like, it's just such a strong mon. I think you have to go Snorlax. No, you don't battle. Oh, he does. I don't know what that other guy wanted, but this guy definitely battles. So Gino, who you think about the starter for? What do you think about the starter for Pokemon Winds and Waves? What do you feel? Also, I don't like this 2027 release date, although I understand it. It's a long ways away, but what I will say about it is at least it won't release around Thanksgiving, because I don't think it's going to release next Thanksgiving. I think it'll release around the same time Legend ZA came out. I think it's going to release in the spring of 2027. About this time. Or maybe a little earlier. That's my prediction. It's not going to be a holiday title, which is fine, because I get busy at work around the holidays, so if there's anything that's like gaming related, I do not have time for that. I'll say it right now, I do not have time to deal with that. So, you know, if in fact I can, you know, avoid having to worry about a new game release at the time of the busiest holiday of the year for me to sell fucking food to people, then you know what, then I will. but... Oh. So, also I realized when I did my outro for my video that I said, subscribe to the video, like, hello. I was just so, like, so hyped from that trailer that I just couldn't speak. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Says who, man? Says who? I jam out all the time. Couldn't do this when I'm in a chair, huh? The gecko is awesome. I didn't like it at first, but Gekwa, guys, listen to me. Does it work? Well, can I do it? No. Hang on. Can I do it? Maybe not. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is Gekwa, though. Gekwa's the GOAT. Yeah, I love the dog. I'm not gonna lie, I love the dog. But if we're looking into the future, you know, if we're looking into the possibilities of what I see, high special defense on the gecko and high offense, like special defense and maybe a poison type, like a poison water gecko. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, Volvagia, you're poison. Speaking of poison, focus up. I think Brout is, or Brout, right? Brout is a combination of Brute and Owl. So I think fighting grass owl for Brout. I think for what is it? I want to keep saying Pompoo. Pompon? What is it? What? Pombu? Pombon, that's it. Pombon. God. I don't even know what that's supposed to be a name. Like, I don't even know, like, what that's supposed to be, like, a play on words of. But I think Pombon might be a fairy. Yeah, I think so. Fire fairy, man. And then water poison. Because you'd have that trifecta again, right? So what's good against poison? Fighting, right? Oh, dude, that's it. Gino, I think we just cracked the code. I think we just did. Because you have poison that's good against fairy that's good against fighting, and fighting that's not very effective against poison. Well, I guess the circle doesn't fully complete, but it's close. And then you also have water, and I think that's it. Gino, I think we just did it. I think we just cracked the code. I think we just did it. Yeah, I think fire, fairy, water, poison, grass, fighting. Dog. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I gotta get my camera control back. That's the one thing that's missing from my stream deck, is I can't control my camera. I'd love to be able to zoom and do the whole zoomy thing, but that I have to fix. That I have to correct. Oh shit, we're poisoned. Do I have another? Ooh. Okay, so this is the part of the game that sucks, right? Please be an antidote. Please be an antidote. Yes! Damn straight. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Hold on, did you hear that? Did you hear the sound effects when I did that? Were those sound effects coming through? Did you hear those? No? My browser audio. I played the X-Files sound. I don't know if you even heard those. When you said we found a glitch in the Matrix, this is what I played. So I was so excited. See, again, I knew we were going to have some issues. I just tried to use an antidote on a non-poison Pokemon. I knew we were going to have some issues going into these streams, not having everything set up right. But again, my OBS is so full of junk right now. I got to simplify the matrix. Simplify the matrix. I got to simplify the situation and just clear the garbage that I'm not going to either use or whatever. Okay, well, you heard it now. I know you heard it now because I had to unmute the browser. I honestly don't know why my sound effects are coming through browser audio. They should be going through sound effects audio. So if I go properties, yeah, I don't understand. Give me 1 second here. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what the hell. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Okay. For some reason I thought I wasn't like hearing myself. I saw you guys heard me. I didn't know if I heard myself. But I am. It's just it's oddly there. Whoa. I don't want to hit help. Go. But I was trying to figure out how to connect my camera to adjusting the dial, but I gotta figure that out. Well, Dixie's finally able to like knock stuff out on her own. Yeah, I know. I could see I could see that. My bars were up in OBS. I had trouble hearing myself through my ears for a second. I thought for some reason I screwed something else up with that. It's just unfortunate because is it because I need to update Camera Hub? I mean, that's quite possible. Oh. Damn. What are you looking at? What are we looking at here? There you are. It switched my camera. We're just playing around real quick. So, hold tight. Just gonna mess with some things real quick here. Just to see if I can't. Figure something else out. Because I should be able to... The zoom... Like, that should be able to get connected. Is it because I don't have the camera hub? I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have camera hub in Stream Deck. I installed the Stream Deck, installed the thing. Now I can adjust camera. Okay. All right. So what action do I want here? Prompter, adjust camera to that dial. Replace action. Select property, zoom. And then if I... Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I miss doing that. I miss doing that. And then we can add... Okay, I could just do a couple things. I could do that. Because I don't have prompter... I don't have the prompter, right? So... Honestly... I'm just gonna keep it as is. Because I don't need to adjust anything else. I just like being able to adjust the zoom. Yeah, the zoom is back! We haven't had the zoom back in a while. Alright. So we're done messing around. Alright. Back to this little bug here. See, we're making progress here, right? That's really close up. That's really close up. I can actually probably get by with this. You know? Like, I can zoom into... Like, I don't need to be way out. It's not a bad zoom right there. You know? It's not a bad, like, spot to be. It's a pretty good level of zoom. Got another bug catcher right here. Can you battle me, buddy? Please? What is this little square? I don't even know what this is. Got this little pop-up on my computer of me. Oh, it's the stream. It's like, why is it so small? That's fine. Charlie! Why do you have a Metapod, Charlie? Charlie! You got a Metapod? Yeah, Caterpie were just trying... Being very patient, I have to say. Being very patient for us. So I very much appreciate Caterpie for hanging around. Ooh, Camera Hub wants an update too. Remind me later. I gotta update a lot of my Elgato stuff. I gotta update a lot. Give me... Ah! That's too much. That's better. That's better. We're taking you for Indian Forest, Charlie. No joke, is that video older than this game, or is this game older than that video? No joke. Which is older? When did that come out? Candy Mountain Charlie was 2007. And this game came out in wasn't this? This game came out in 2004. So this game's older than Candy Mountain. This game's older than Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain Charlie's not even as old as this game. That's absolutely insane. Does that make you feel older than you already are? It makes me feel older. That makes me feel really old, actually. That Candy Mountain Charlie is actually not even as old as this game. Because I would have sworn it was the other way around. I would have sworn it was opposite. Well, at least we have low kick now. I mean, we're level 6. So we're not exactly the best situation we could be in, but... I mean, if... When do we learn Metal Claw? Is it 14? Does Volga learn Metal Claw at 14 in this game? I think she does. If that's the case, if I could get by... If I could get through the Geodude with low kick, I might be able to make the Onyx faint with Metal Claw, but I don't know. I feel like Dixie's gonna pull a lot of weight in this first gym. I don't really want her to necessarily. I'd like to get by without it if I can. Oh, that's a crit? Fuck yeah. I'll take that for sure. Oh, you're gonna look it up for me? Thanks. Watch me learn it right now. I think it's 15. 14 or 15. It's one of those later, like, right before it evolves. 13? Oh, I have one more to go. Sweet. So let's get out of here. I think there's another trainer on the other side of this, not tunnel, but whatever you call this. I thought there's a trainer up here, no? No? Okay, well, we're already at Pewter, so let's just real quick heal up. Oh, it's the singing Togepi. It's the singing... Did I say Togepi? What kind of frickin' Pokemon person am I if I call that a Togepi? I meant singing Jigglypuff. Stuck in Gen 2. Okay, so if we could just get... Honestly... If we can just get through, you know, get one more level, I think Dixie's gonna be fine. Is low kick gonna... It's not doing great work to a Pidgey. But if we can just get Volga up one more level, Dixie I have confidence in will be fine. Especially with the switch training we're doing. I think we're good. Oh god, we didn't get nothing though. We get nothing from Wild Mons right now. for experience, it's shit. So I almost want to just full send. I think there's an item up here somewhere. There's an item hiding here somewhere. There it is, Pokeball. Aha! Haha! My brain had it in my... I knew it. I knew it was there. I feel like there's something hiding over here, too. No? This might be the side that it doesn't have anything. Yeah, this is the side that has nothing. Oh! I wonder if they added anything special to this game. Nidoran, sit! Be a good Nidoran. I'm probably going to take on a couple trainers in here. I think he's got one. Does he have one trainer? And it'll help us a little bit. Yeah, he's got one trainer in the gym. So I'm going to take on the one trainer. Oh yeah, the music's... This music beats anything nowadays. This music beats anything nowadays. Like, I don't want to hear it. This music beats anything nowadays. Like, I mean, honestly. And the fact it's on the Switch, I mean, you really can't beat it. So I'm gonna switch to Volvagia here. I have to. It's a level 10 Geodude. I'm hoping for a burn. Damn it. Well, at least it'll go down. Gen 3 music just could not be beat. The trumpets and everything, you know, even for just not from Poland, but from here too. Just the whole thing was, it is the best. All right, Sandshrew. This Ember is going to be fine. Okay, you're gonna defense girl. I think I'm gonna switch. Right now, I think I'm gonna switch. Did Dixie get that level? But it can get another level. If Dixie can get this KO on the Sandshrew, I think it'll get another level. It keeps defense curling. Fine by me. Fine by me. So you know what I just noticed? We've been playing with that black bar at the bottom this whole time. Not anymore, we're not. Now we're good. That black bar was down there, it was kind of annoying me. Alright, so Dixie's at level 8. And we beat Camper Liam. So you're probably close. You're very close. Yeah, we can go get the go get Metal Claw now. It's almost like they knew you'd be close to 13 by the time you got through the forest and battled the first gym trainer, Brock, and like they probably thought that trainer right there would get you to level 13 to get you Metal Claw for Brock. Like they probably put that there for a reason. Back in the day, this battle, you had to have a Mankey and you had to have it battle. Like you needed it because Metal Claw was put onto Charmander for Fire Red. I don't know why these pop-ups keep coming up on the freaking thing. How do you get this shit to go away? I don't even know what this is. Co-pilot? Can you leave me alone? I don't know how you turn that off. They keep, just these stick pop-ups just keep showing up on my frickin' screen, man. Alright. So... Onyx is level 12, right? 14? Is it 14? I feel like Onyx is 12. And if Onyx is 12, then we're good. Yeah, Charmander was impossible. Like, the reward was you got a Charizard. The reward was you got a Charizard, but you had to fight to get through the game with a Charmander early on. Like, you needed something else. Because not just Brock, but then Misty was water, and if you didn't have something to take down Rock and Water, then you were SOL. I mean, you were in the dirt. You were in the dirt. No joke. Oh, hey, yo, this game's $20, so now you can get Red and Silver, you know, you can get Fire Red for $20. What is your thought on this being $20? Do you think this is a ripoff for $20? I don't think it's a ripoff. I think $20, this day and age, with the inflation and whatever as it is, like, I feel like this is not that bad. I mean, $20, I don't know. To me, it's worth it. Gino, did you see the audio player? The Game Boy audio player thing they put on the Pokemon Presents? I kind of want that thing. How much is that? Game Boy music player allows you to jam out to songs. This is from today. Where can I get this thing? It's got the title screen, Pallet Town, Professor Oak, Oak's Lab, Rival Appears, Road to Viridian City. I mean, it's got every music from the game. We've Pokemon, it's a Game Boy Jukebox, it's called, is now available to order. We've updated this article with further details. It says, dang, I don't need this, and I don't want this, but I want this. This is the first comment. Oh, it's so cool. It's just like, it's like an old Game Boy style cartridge that you put the cartridge that has the music in it, in the little Game Boy thing, and it plays sound that plays, it's sick. So where would you buy it? On Pokemon's website? It's my question. $70. $70 for a mini Game Boy that's designed to be a jukebox with dozens of cartridges that play Pokemon music from 30 years ago. Not bad, I don't think. It's on PokemonCenter.com. It's now unavailable. I think it's sold out. Yeah, it's sold out already. Which is not the most crazy thing in the world. It's definitely not the most crazy thing in the world. All right. Yeah, I guess it's time for the gym, huh? Time for the gym. Let's see, what do we got? We got, well, we're gonna leave Dixie for sure. Gotta save Volga till the end. Let's just get it on with Brock. Let's get it on with Brock, huh? What? Yeah, what? Foo-ha-ha! You're gonna challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's a trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. This music right here is a bop. This music is a bop. All right, well, I think, okay, so low kick, Onyx must be 14. Onyx must be 14. How much is low kick gonna do to you, dude? Oh, not as much as I thought. I'm only level 8. Leer. We're gonna leer it. Gonna leer it, take one more tackle. Oh boy. I'm faster, low kick. After leer, it's a critical hit! Yeah, man. Oh, baby. Level 9. Level 9. Oh. It is. Level 9. I'm actually gonna move these. But I feel like I could move my audio sources before. Maybe not. Dixie's level 9. That is a quote of mine. That is a quote I have said. All right. Honestly, I feel like I outspeed. I'm gonna let it knock me out. I'm going. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, I lived. All right, that does half. Bind. Take me out. Take me out. That's fine. I think Volga's got the rest of this fight. I think Volga can handle it the rest of the way, Metal Claw. I think we got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. I wish Onyx had better attack stat. It could have been so good. If Onyx just had better attack, it could have been such a good mon to use. Only Onyx's attack is like 45. It's literal shit. It's literal shit. And that is it, boys and girls and gentlemen and ladies and them and theys and all of you in the chat. All of you at home just witnessed the greatest throwing thrash down to Brock there has ever been and anyone has ever seen. Your TMs can only get used one time. Back to that again. Oh yeah, you can't just teach your TMs to everybody. You gotta teach your TMs just one man, because that's all it would allow in the day, because there was actually a challenge to the game back in the day. My goodness. Do we teach Rock 2 or 6? Because now, okay, so Dixie can learn it, but we're not gonna keep Dixie out of the team. So we're not gonna keep Dixie. So we're not teaching it. Oh, hey, Gino, what did you ever do when you were out in Sterling Heights? What did you find finding to eat? I know you had asked me about food, and I forgot to get back to you because I have a terrible memory because of how busy I've been. But what did you end up finding any good places? I know you were out in kind of my neck of the situation, kind of my neck of the woods area, kind of, but not really. You were further away from me. You're not really close, but kind of close. You're in the state that I live in. Alright, so I think, do we dump it? Do we dump it now? I think we just dump her. I think she's gone. I think she's out. But she served her purpose. She helped us beat Brock and she's gone. Oh, you know what? Shiny hunting for this Magikarp could probably be cool. Shiny hunting for this Magikarp could be cool. Give me my running shoes, Aid. How many Pokemon do I have to have? None? Good, sweet. Lucky Brunch, huh? Oh, nice. I'll have to check them out. Oh, baby. We've got the shoes. We've got the shoes. Janice? Marty? Who are you people? Is it Janet or Janet? I can't remember what the name was in that show, but every time I battle this particular trainer, I think of that. Oh, you went there twice? Nice. When I go places, I don't like to throw all my money at one restaurant. I like to kind of branch out and try different things. But if there's two things on a menu you want to try, you may as well go there twice, and get both things so you can try everything you wanted to try in the menu. I don't know why that was such a hard thing for me to say. Oh, that's totally understandable. I'm not a big. My wife loves K-pop, but I'm not huge into K-pop. Like, I mean, I'll go. It's good, you know. You can kind of make your own thing, but you can't cook your own food. But it's like I can stick to my main things over there. Excuse me. I can't get down with everything on their menu because I mean, there's just stuff on there. I'm not eating octopus, you know. I'm not eating that. I'm not eating half the crap on that menu. No, not for me. But, like I said, I will go to support her and eat where she wants to eat, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you and I both experienced that drive in the last couple of years, which is funny. That was like 2 years ago now. It's been so long since I was out there. How was all that snow you got? I think you got a lot of snow, if I recall, at the beginning of this winter, huh? I know New York just got a shit ton of snow. We're almost at level 16. We're almost an evolved Charmander here. Back in the day, it actually benefited you back in the day to not evolve your Mons sometimes. Yeah, they ditched Smokescreen. Actually, they moved Smokescreen in 19, and they got rid of Rage in this game. It doesn't learn Rage anymore. But in some instances, sometimes it's better. Like I think yeah, 34. If you wanted to wait. No, wait. Is it Slash? What is it? Which game was it? I'm trying to think. There's a Pokemon, and if you wait to evolve it a couple levels, it'll learn a move earlier than it would if it was ever evolved Mon. I can't remember what it was now, but I think maybe it is Charmander, because Charmeleon learns Slash at 41. I don't know if maybe I'm mistaken. Because I don't think it'll learn Fly. If you evolve your Charmeleon into Charizard, I don't think it'll learn Fly at 36 if it's already past that 36 level. Or Wing Attack, I mean. Wing Attack, not Fly. Wing Attack. Me meant Wing Attack. Not too horrible. Oh yeah, I was sliding, so I did get new tires. If I could suggest a brand, Nokian tires are the greatest. That's what I got, and I don't know if they will, if you have tires that fit your car, but great tires. And I was sliding also, and then I got a nail in my tire a couple years ago. The patch wore out, so I actually had to go back and get, I went back thinking I had a new nail in my tire that I had to get replaced. And it turns out they actually couldn't replace the patch, obviously. So they told me I needed to get new tires. And just really stupid that when I had my tires rotated, the guys that rotated my tires told me my tires were fine. The guy at the tire place said, no, sir. Absolutely unsafe wear and tear on your tires. So, got new tires instead of replacing a nail for free or 20 bucks. I end up spending 1,100 bucks on tires. So yeah, crazy. But if you can get some nice tires, I would definitely go with I would spend the extra money to get better tires for sure. Yeah, they have a couple different sizes. Nokian. It's a tire made in, I believe. What country was it? Finland. They're Finland tires, made in Finland. So, they know about snow in Finland, you know what I'm saying? So, the tires are made for it. They're very good tires. Oh, yeah. We were stuck on the highway going across the whole bottom. Oh, on 94? Yeah. I think I saw that. Oh, it was terrible. Yeah, we've had some terrible weather this year, too, but not like New York right now, though. New York's got some insane snow. I think it could have been worse. I don't think they got nearly as much as they were predicted to get either. Yo! Volga, we're evolving. It's our time. Volga, it's our time. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, what are we at? Volga's special defense is looking really good. That sassy nature, it is putting that special defense to its second best stat now. That's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go back and heal. I'm going back to heal real quick. And now that we run, now that we can speedy run, we're good. I'm not worried too much about going back to heal and stuff. I kind of want to get this Gyarados. If the Magikarp I get has a good nature, I'll get the Gyarados. The gift, I'll look the gift Gyarados in the mouth, right? Or the gift Magikarp, rather. Because we get that, we have to spend the money for it, but it's basically a freebie. They're like, here's a mon that sucks, but you can pay money for it. Little do you know, it turns into a beast later on. I was thinking either Gyarados or Cloyster for the water type of this team. Although I think a lot of people use Gyarados, so I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. If I want to make it harder, maybe I shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Metapod. Have you ever met a pod? Because I've never met a pod. I've seen a pod, but I've never met a pod. You know what I'm saying? I'll battle this guy. I'll go back and battle the. I'll try to dodge the girl down there, and I'll battle the other guy with the Magikarp on the team if I choose to get it. Because like Cloyster's got good defense, but its special defense is garbage. And it's a version exclusive of Fire Red. Shelter's only in Fire Red, so... Like again, I haven't really picked the team. I didn't go out and say, this is the team I'm using. Wait, does this old guy always have this clipboard? He looks kind of out of place. Oh, it's right, the Team Rocket Bulletin guy. So I'm gonna save real quick here. Hello there, Danny. I got a deal for you. I'll let you have a secret Pokemon Magikarp for just $500. So you'll buy it, am I right? Yes, sir. It's really not that outrageous. Gyarados. Gyarados. What would be the name of Gyarados? If I was to have a Gyarados, what would I name a Gyarados? I mean, you pay an outrageous amount for fish. It's what it is. It's seafood these days. If you were to name a Gyarados, something strong and powerful sounding. You know. What would we name a Gyarados? I really don't know. I really don't have a lot of... I don't know. I really just don't have a lot of ideas. Why do you keep showing up on my thing? How do I get you to go away? Off. Off. How do I get you to go away? Noodle, churro, shrimpy, or sushi? I was thinking more like Rampage or something like that. Like, you know. Thrasher. John Fish. I mean, it learns Thrash. Destroyer of Worlds. What? Is there a water? Trying to think references. References from other games, other things like that. What do we have for names? I'm terrible with nicknames. We could always name it later, but the name raider is I don't know where in this game. We are going to do a good old Google search, I guess. Because I suck at naming Pokemon, that's why. Oh, that's, yeah, Tsunami, Riptide, Poseidon. They're famous ones. I kind of like Typhoon, though. I do like Typhoon. Typhoon's good. I'm liking Ty. I could just name him Ty. And Alduin, Skyrim Dragon. I don't play Skyrim. But yeah, but if you name it Twister, that's gonna be like Twister, use Twister, you know? Neptune's not bad, I did see that on the list. So it's a hardy nature, so it's just neutral. So for right now, I'm gonna put it in the box. We're not gonna use it. Because what is it, level 5? Yeah, it's a level 5 Magikarp. For right now, we're just gonna throw it in the box. Because I really don't really feel like... I don't really feel like training it right now. I mean, would it come in clutch later on? Probably. Alright, well... Can't be worse than a Mankey getting switch trained, right? Can't be worse than a Mankey getting switch trained. I'm not going to heal. I need to go to the PC. You named it Oh Shit He. Oh shit, he used cut. That's good. Nowadays, you can't put those words in the names because, you know, they'll block it, but... So yeah, we'll do the Magikarp, and if we like what we get out of Gyarados, then we'll keep it. But right now, I'm not fully sold. Only because in this game, Waterfall and all those water physical moves that are physical moves later on are not physical in this game. Because all water moves are special. So that would be my only reason for not. So we're gonna sit back down again though. All right, I'm gonna swap here. Do a little swapski. Chat just went away. Hang on a second. I don't want to close that. I want to... I might have to... All right, 1 second, y'all. I'm going to real quick... do that real quick. Hang on. Give me 1 second. It should have sent me a notification. Okay, so no, it did not do that. I might have to go back. We'll do it this way. Give me 1 second. I just had to log back in to get chat to stay back on, so... I guess verification code? Oh my gosh. All this work to get chat to be back on my, in OBS. Okay. Continue. Not now. Just. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Oh my god. Okay. So I need to open chat again. There we go. Chat tried to run away safely. Absolutely. All right. Oh, do I have the story for you? Also today, what happened? Where is... There we go. Okay. Jigglypuff, get out of here. No one cared about you anyway. I will say Jigglypuff's eyes always were a different color. I think they were teal at one point. I think maybe in, they were like tealish colored in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. In this game, they're like a blue, you know? It's just crazy how like they keep changing. That's it. I think, yeah, I you know. I keep my camera a little loose, just so that way it's not like it can be adjusted simply, and then of course it just moves around and stuff loosely. But no, I got home and I went to the bathroom, you know, did what I had to do, and yeah, I was so like in a rush to get to, you know, doing the reaction and doing the setup and stuff like that. that after I flushed, an incident occurred, and I literally grabbed my phone, picked it up to turn it around, and as I turned it around, because it was like screened down on the counter, I picked it up, turned it around, it literally slipped out of my hand and I twisted my wrist. I bobbled it a couple times, then it flew into the toilet. Phone in the water, freaking out, going crazy. Luckily, like, phones these days can be in water for like a little bit. But then, of course, I couldn't plug my phone in to anything because it wouldn't let me. Which, by the way, it does work now, but it needed to dry out before it was charged. So, but it wouldn't let me connect a charger to it because of water. But I sanitized the hell out of it, and you know, all's fine. But oh my god, was I ever freaked out? Oh, that's creepy. That sucks. Well, I'm, you know, I don't know, like, I don't know. That whole situation just seems very awkward. And yeah, the phone's okay. Which, speaking of which, I should probably plug it in now. So, I mean, we're good. It charges now, but. Just there at first, it wouldn't. Zubat's another mod you really can't do anything good with because they didn't want you to do anything good with it. You can't evolve it in Crobat until post-game. So you're kind of stuck with the shitty Golbat for the whole game. So I will be avoiding the Zubat. Not like you already didn't want to avoid Zubat to begin with. What the hell? That's weird. I don't know. Nobody needs their own personal espresso machine. I mean, it's like if you're gonna have an espresso machine, like, let other people use it. I mean, I guess I understand where he's coming from, sort of, but you don't need, you know, just, no. Oh, hey, Bullet Seed. I forgot that's in here. I forgot that was in here. Okay, so we're literally living the memes right now. Living the memes of Zubats in the caves. Yeah, that sprite's stupid. But it's like every encounter in this cave is a Zubat right now. Hey, there's a Geodude. I do think I want to get some experience on these guys, though, you know, just in case they do decide to use Magikarp. Oh, that's insane. You don't need that. Like here, I thought you were talking about those little personal countertop ones, not the giant things. Yeah, some of those original sprites, just all of the sprites, like a lot of them, are just terrible. Alright, let's see here. I mean, we really should think about adding an actual member to the team soon. I just don't know if it's going to be now or after we get out of here. Was it really that bad? I didn't think Mew was that bad. I thought its sprite was average, but maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like I don't know. I'm not sure where I was going with that. This game, I don't think Magikarp gets anything useful until it evolves, right? I don't think it gets Flail or anything, because even that's not very useful. Oh, Japanese. Let's see here. I had Cerebi open. Oh, wow. Yeah, it does. Oh my god, it does. Jesus God, it does. That is creepy.
Yeah, my precious.
Like, Jesus. Very creepy Mew. I did not know it was that crazy. I didn't know Mew was that nuts. All right, let's go. Well, we could catch a Clefairy. We might want to just for the sake of catching Pokemon in this game. Because you do need to catch Pokemon to, like, get things. So... we might want to actually just catch this just for the fact of having one. Is this gonna be ball one? One ball, one shot. I don't know why I'm clapping way up here. Like, I have to show you I'm clapping. It's like I have a mic in my face and I can't figure out where I put my hands. Not added to the team. We're not adding Clefairy, but... just cool to have, I guess. But yeah, every cave is just going to give us problems until we have repels. Like, I know, because Machoke and Machamp are too big. They had to squat them down. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm yawning. I actually got up late this morning. It was late. I was late to work because my alarm was not on for some reason. Like, it was on for the wrong time, so I turned that alarm off. And then I thought I was just gonna have a normal alarm. The next time the alarm went off, it was gonna be a little louder. I was like, oh, whatever. I never woke up. Just freaking woke up 3 minutes before I was supposed to be at work. Which, again, luckily I'm right down the road now, so I got there in 15 minutes, which is fine. Just kind of aggravating. Hitmonchan sprite looking like a Togekiss watching a Doduo. Oh, God. I have not seen that. You know, the Hitmons in this game are not that bad. Oh, funny story. Back in the day, I didn't know you could just walk. I don't know why I felt like I could not get certain places in this cave. But, like, I would get to the bottom here and it's like, I can't go there. There's no, it's a dead end. No, it's not a dead end. Just walk that way and the screen will move with you. When I was a kid playing this game, I was stuck down here for who knows how long because I didn't think there was a way to get down the hallway. And a shiny angel rose? Hitmonchan sprite? I don't know why I just killed the Paris. I meant to catch it. Team Rocket. Should I heal up? What sprite is this? Hitmonchan? Because I know... Oh, Angel Rose. I just saw your message higher up because you were... Your name is gray in the chat. Welcome to the stream, Angel Rose. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Hitmonlee... Was it... red-green? Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Oh, Hitmonchan. Wait a second. Why is that? That is exactly what that is. What? That's exactly what that is. What? 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 I've seen the meme too. That's crazy. What? That's funny. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Angel Rose, that was having issues. That is hysterical. Well, thanks for that. That's not necessarily something I wanted to see, but that's pretty funny. No, I will never want to see that. Now, I don't know the next time I'm going to see that sprite, but it's knowledge I have now. Like, it's knowledge I now own in my brain. My brain now holds that in my cells somewhere, you know? Well, I appreciate you for pointing that out. I'm not gonna lie, that's the first time I've ever seen that. I've never seen that before. That is too funny. All right. Maybe I do. I didn't think I wanted to check. The Pokédex, you know? For like what I want to use or anything. But like Nidoking could be cool, right? Using Nidoking. He's pretty good in this game. Nidoking is pretty good in this game. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea if I wanted like a poison type. Cloyster wouldn't be terrible, but its defense is, its special defense is just terrible. It's just awful. No, Nidoking is actually a really good mod, like underrated. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you told me that before. Chugga Conroy just was doing he's doing a Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough right now, and he just got a shiny Nidoking. He found a Nidoran in the wild just randomly. Wasn't gonna add it to his team originally, but then he did because of the shiny. So that's pretty awesome. Like, I feel like having either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee on the team could be cool. I was really never a Hitmonchan fan because it just looked too humanoid, you know, it's just kind of weird, but, you know, they're very good offensively. Not too great defensively, especially with the crappy HP stats they have. Like, I don't know. Like, there's quite a good, decent amount of mods later on in the game that are pretty good. Obviously, Lapras is pretty good, right? Especially with that high HP stat, and it's a gift to you. But I think a lot of people are going to use Lapras. And then Evolutions, do we want to use like Evolution, like Jolteon, or, you know, I think Jolteon would be a pretty good mod to have. Definitely leaning on Jolteon. If I was to go Evolution, Jolteon be it. Snorlax, I definitely think I want to use Snorlax somehow, some way. So, I mean, we only have 151 mods to pick from. We don't have anything, you know, obviously it's just the original, so. And then that Scyther idea that I had to be a cool idea too, I think. Oh, yeah, I've been watching him ever since, like, he started, really. I've been watching him since, like, he started doing, like, Pokemon Platinum stuff back when he had to record. He uses, you know, camera to record his screen on his DS back in those old days. Which is really wild when you think about it. We're at level 19 already. I mean, we're just trying to get levels on Typhoon here. Oh, you did? Really? Seriously? That's nice. That's sweet. Why they won't put that move? Why they won't put that game on any sort of Nintendo console? I will never understand. But those games are so neat. You know, there's the battling mechanics, RPG style to the beat. You know, having to press buttons to the music. It's such a cool idea. I just don't understand why they won't localize it for the US or whatever. Just doesn't, I don't understand. I guess. It's hard for me to comprehend such things. What do we think about Oddish? For a grass type. Like, Leaf Green gets Bellsprout. Bellsprout gets Leaf Green, or Leaf Green has Bellsprout as an exclusive, but we get Oddish. So, like, if I wanted a grass type, what are we thinking about Oddish? Vileplume's got decent special attack. It's really slow, though. Oh, nice. You have, yeah, modded Wii. Wink, wink. I won't say a word. Thief's not bad. Where can I get Oddish the first? Where's my first chance to receive Oddish? I think coming up. I think I can get Oddish coming up. I might want to get an Oddish, guys. Oddish might be the first Pokemon to join our team. That actually means something. I don't know the last time I've used an Oddish. Like in this game where you don't really have a lot of options, Oddish isn't that bad. And then I just need to get a Leaf Stone. I can evolve it whenever, you know? I'd probably want to wait until level... I don't know. Does Vileplume learn Petal Dance? At level 44 it does. So yeah, I could evolve it anytime, and then at level 44 it'll just learn Petal Dance, and poof, you're done, you know? Right, I do know about that glitch. I just don't really know if I care for Suicune as much as the other two. You know, I think I'm more of a Raikou fan, but Entei, because of that movie with the unknowns, like Entei's really, really sick. He's just not that good. Like stat-wise, it's not that good. Raikou is definitely the best. Suicune, yeah, I'm not like super excited about Suicune or anything. Oh, I know the glitch. I think it's happened to me before, back in the day. I was reminded of it not too long ago, but I do remember it happened. Was not a fan. Oh, I think it's like one of my favorite Pokemon movies. Trying to think what the name of that movie was. I'm terrible with names of the movies. I should really switch. Or I'll just heal. You know, I'm just gonna heal. It's not a Nuzlocke, we're not... We can heal in battle. Pokemon Forever, isn't it? Was it Pokemon Forever? Was that the one? No, that's the one. Pokemon Forever is a Celebi one. What was that one? Fucking duckies. Get the hell out of here. It made Unknown seem so much more powerful than they are because they're just such garbage mons. Ugh! Fucking poison. Stop! My God! Is this your last mon? Can I just knock you out? I think I have an antidote. And if I don't have an antidote, I'm SOL. I'm boned if I don't have an antidote right now. Shit. Well, you know what? We're just gonna have to heal. And try to get out of here. Okay, there's an ether. Doesn't really, like, help me. Fuck. No ether, or not no ether, no potions, no, sorry. No antidotes, no repels. Just relying on a freaking Magikarp to get me through this cave right now. But good one. OCD's got me. Oh, I see, because it's not gonna... It wants to do the snapping thing. Alright, well, I'll just leave them there then. I was gonna move my, which, by the way, I should edit those, because I really don't use Twitter anymore. And TikTok is no longer branded with my Evolved Paul. It's kind of stuck to YouTube only, but maybe I'll change it back. I changed it because I hadn't been streaming. Oh, come on. This poison's just taking us out. We're just one-shotting everything, though, which is fine, but... I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, you have to use another potion right now. Poison sting from a frickin' snake. I mean, a frickin' Ekans got me. Like, what's the deal with that, dude? Like a freaking Ekans? All right. I'm hoping Metal Claw does the job here. I really hope. I got 31 left. I'm just gonna Metal Claw again. I don't really care whether you're down the red or not. I don't want to risk not killing you. This is gonna give me level 20. Like, I can't believe we're really already level 20. Smoke screen or growl? Should I keep growl? I don't know, I think I'm gonna keep growl. Like, smoke screen's cool and all, but it doesn't guarantee that you're not gonna get hit. It just gives you a better chance of not getting hit from a move. I think the problem is growl at least reduces the amount of damage you get dealt. As if a move hits you after you smoke screen, it may still do the normal amount of damage. Like, it won't prevent you from not getting hit. I don't know. It's one of those tough choices, you know? Like, we're killing everything in one shot right now. I mean, we're just soloing with a Charmeleon, but... Like, I don't like the solo thing. But the problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here. Like, I might just have to not get Typhoon experience right now. Well, there's that Moonstone. Could easily get a Clefable right now. Which I have done before. I just need to get out of here, guys. I need out of this cave. Two Mons. Alright, Ember, I guess. I can guarantee that I'm gonna be out of this fight, but... I'm running out of Embers. This is my last potion. Like, no joke, this is my last healing item. Oh, I have a revive. Okay. Well, I guess worst case scenario, I revive, but... If I can get out of here, I won't have any battles when I get out of the cave to deal with. And I can go heal. But... This was a Nuzlocke, we'd be so screwed. We'd be in so much trouble if this was a Nuzlocke right now. I mean, there's a reason I didn't want to Nuzlocke this. It's because I just wanted to, like, relax and play a game as an old school... Oh, shit, that's right. We get this guy and then the fossil dude, huh? Which fossil should we get? Kind of think Kabutops. Regardless, we're not going to be able to get the fossil brought back, revived for a long time, obviously. But, like, if you're looking at the decks, if you're looking at the Mons in the decks, and again, we might not even use it, right? But, like, stat-wise, though, Omastar's got the defense. I mean, Kabutops has defense too. One's just more special attack, one's just more physical attack. I can go Helix. I can go Omastar. I'll do Omastar, how's that? Yeah, because Omastar... Yeah, we'll do Omastar. I forgot all about the fossil. They're both mine! Well... Hopefully I can beat you. Oh, shit. Guys, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Because the way my HP goes, he's got 3 Mons. I mean, it's just a sweep fest, but that right there is going to knock out Volga. And now I got to deal with a Voltorb. So I'll send in Clefairy, I'll use a Revive. Maybe we're not boned, but... Thank God I'm not Nuzlocking this, is all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try to get through this with Clefairy, though. I'm gonna do my very best. I'm gonna do my Clefairy best. I love the fact that its Mega has big wings, because when it's a regular Clefairy, it just gets these little wings, and then it evolves and it gets bigger wings, and then it Mega evolves and its wings fully show their power, you know? Alright, so we got through it. And we're not poisoned anymore! So there's that. They look like little... I never really noticed this, but they look like little Steelix. Little Steelixes on a little rock. What fossil did I grab? I didn't even look at what fossil I grabbed. The Helix fossil. It meant to be. It's meant to be. I didn't even look to see what fossil I grabbed. It's just... It was meant to be. All hail Lord Helix. Alright. Oh yeah, the Mega Kick and Mega Punch, guys. We can learn one of these, not both, I don't think, right? Or can we learn both? Hmm. I never liked Mega Kick because the accuracy was terrible. But Mega Punch is not that bad right now. For this part of the game, Mega Punch is not that bad. I'm going to get rid of Growl, I think. I don't want to rely on Scratch. Like, I feel like we're going to get something else later that's better than Scratch. But I think Metal Claw is good. Ember's good. I don't know. I guess I could teach Mega Punch instead of Scratch, but... I just don't want to rely on its low accuracy, you know? At least with Scratch, you know you're going to hit. So I'm going to get rid of Growl for now. And Mega Kick, I always skip. I don't have a real use for Mega Kick. Because yes, it's 100 power, but it's just such an inaccurate move. And there's Roar, which isn't great. Is this Route 5? Am I on Route 5? Is this where the Oddishes are? Because if I could have an Oddish... This is Route 4, so Route 5 must be the next one north of Cerulean. So we'll get our Oddish there. Let me just run around here and see what we got. Oh, that's right. This is the route with the stupid Ekans in him. Alright. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it. Oh, hey, you know what? Spearo's not terrible. Spearo's actually not that bad. It's like the better Pidgey. It's literally Pidgey, but better. I don't know why I remember going through his house and finding an item or something. Okay. Well, we definitely need to heal up. And before we get our Oddish, we need to get through Nugget Bridge. So that's definitely better experience for Magikarp. All right, Mr. Oak. Try Mega Punch. Oh, there we go. It landed. It landed. You think we should use a Fearow, Gino? Well, actually, I don't know if we should because I have a flying type in Charizard coming up. Just, I don't know, which is better, Fearow or Pidgeot? Like, we're talking finals? We're talking final Evos. Yeah, I guess Fearow is 90 attack. It's got a little more attack than Pidgeot. Definitely faster than Pidgeot, too. Yeah, Fearow is not that bad. Fearow is actually pretty good. In this game, Fearow is actually good. It's actually got higher stats in every... Nope, sorry, look at the wrong line for Pidgeot. But yeah, Fearow's not bad. All right, Gino, thank you very much. Appreciate you for stopping in. It was nice chatting. Have a good night. I don't want to use up all my Mega Punches. Yikes. Absolute yikes. That was devastating. What the fuck? I mean, I know this guy's got, like... I guess I learned my lesson. You just lay into Mega Punch. Lay into that Mega Punch. Don't worry about the accuracy when you're battling the Squirtle. My God. All right. Good Lord, man. I just healed. Why would I heal again? What am I doing? I just healed. Holy Moses. All right, well, can try that again. And you could bet you know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, I think, though. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I think I have a sign. Yep. All right. All right, we're back. This time you will not succeed. All right. Mega Punch. Should just spam Mega Punch, I guess. Well, that's 3 in a row. See, it was doing that much damage. He must have crit me. He had to have crit me the other time. All right, this is where I was like getting like, oh, I'm gonna use Scratch. No, we keep the Mega Punch. We lay into it. That's it. That's it. Abra's gonna go down 1. I mean, he's defeat. Abra's defense got nothing. And you end with a Rattata. Ember that thing. This thing is going down to an Ember. He got freaking soloed by my Charmeleon. Now, if he would have stayed, if I would have done this originally, we wouldn't have lost. But it's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're about to go get our next team member. Just gotta get through this freaking bridge first, which sucks, but. Oh yeah, I remember the Fame Checker. I don't think I've ever really used the Fame Checker. I think that's something that was just in this game and never showed up again. Probably for good reason. There's probably nobody that ever used it. Okay, I'm going to... We should probably do the swap. We should probably do the switching. If we plan to use Gyarados... I'm still unsure if we're going to use him or not. I need to switch these moves around. I'll do it on the next turn. In this game, you can actually switch your moves around. From the battle screen, and I forgot which gen it was, but at some point it stopped allowing you to do that. Like 6 or so, Gen 5, Gen 6, somewhere in there. Maybe it was even Gen 4. But at some point it wouldn't let you move your moves around anymore. It was irritating because I loved being able to move them while I was in the battle, as opposed to going into the moves thing after the fact. Like, I guess I could swap it every time, but that'd be a lot of swapping. Just constantly switching from Magikarp to Charmeleon, Magikarp, Charmeleon, Magikarp, Charmeleon. That'd be the best way to switch train, but... I'm sorry, that's just too much switch training. Too much for me, anyway. Yeah, well, there's Oddish. Look how happy. Look how happy Oddish is. Gotta come up with a name. We're gonna add Oddish to the team. We gotta come up with a name for it. Because then I'll be able to switch train with Oddish as opposed, and then yeah, that'll give us Charmeleon basically a break. Because Charmeleon is not going to get any action in the gym at all. That's for sure. Wait, I already switched. Why did I switch again? Brain fog. Brain fog, guys. Once you get older, you get brain fog. I have literally no idea why I did that. Ember should take it out. Just spamming. Spamming Ember. Next. Oh man, Nidoran too. If we were gonna use Nidoking. Okay, so that would be why I wouldn't use Oddish, right? Unless I keep 2 poison types on the team. But is Nidoran in this route also? No, I would have had Nidoran already. Nidoran was in Route 3 way back near the beginning. Was he really there? Man, I should have got him back then. That way I would have been able to use him now. I have the Moonstone for it. I just can't get back there yet. I gotta wait till after, what do I gotta, to get back there I have to travel through Mount, Diglett Cave or something, right? I've kind of trapped myself over on this side of the map for now, so that kind of stinks. Well, maybe we'll go back and get him. But where do you get a Nidorino, I guess? In the Safari Zone. The next closest spot to get him is the Safari Zone. Because like if I went with him and I wanted to avoid the poison part on Vileplume, that for grass types, that doesn't really leave us with a lot of other options for grass. We could do Exeggutor. We could hold off on the Oddish. Was his moveset even good in this game? Not really. Exeggutor's moveset was kind of shit. So maybe, let's see. I say we grab Oddish. Help up with, it'll help us with this gym a little bit. Now, is it true if you lose to him, you'll get another nugget when you go back to him? And you can just stockpile the nuggets? I'm not going to try that, but I've heard that's a thing that's a real thing. I never thought to do that. Okay, we're definitely getting you out of here now. God, I really just wish I would have gotten that freaking Nidoran when I had a chance. Because, like, at this point, it's going to be level 2, 3. Oh, shit. I think they put that guy there just because you knew you wouldn't see him. Really? Hyper Fang on Rattata. And here I thought I was going to get scratched. And here you'd think I'd be playing Radical Rad the way my frickin' luck's going, the way I'm paying attention to this. The way I'm actually playing, man, I'm playing like a noob. I'm playing like shit. I thought Nidoran were in this route too, but maybe not. Nope. Wait, so I just healed, so I don't need to heal again. I don't need to heal again. All right, let's go catch an Oddish, I suppose. This is Route 25. This is Route 24. Wait, so where's Route 5? So wait, are Oddish even in this route? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm gonna beat this guy first. Just gonna beat this dick first. You know what I'm saying? Beat it. Beat it! No, I meant to go switch. I meant to swap. That'll take care of that. Finally. Bye. God. No idea what took that much time. Alright, Pidgey. Not looking for you. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna switch straight to Volga here. Until we find what we're looking for. There we go. Level 13. Not bad. We'll scratch kill. Most certainly. Hey, C-130, the team doesn't exist yet. There's no team. There's Charmeleon. I'm gonna chuck a ball and see if I can just catch it full.
That was easy.
That was extremely simple. Odium Wanderous. Odium Wanderous. Weird guy. What do you name an Oddish? It's weirdy. It's Oddish. It's a radish, but it's odd. It's not rad, it's odd. It's not... Well, they're not even really on the team. That's the thing. They're not really there. But let's see. Roots. Rudy. Name a vile plume. Greg. Well, it doesn't really fit, does it? What are we thinking? I'm thinking like, can I just search on this website? Pokemon search list. Vile plume. Nightshade's not bad. I don't know a lot of these. Not a shroom. Not a shroom. I like not a shroom. Not a shroom's kind of fun. But it is kind of a mushroom, isn't it? Brute root. Like, naming it after a plant pun would kind of be funny. Like, Nightshade's not bad. Mandragora? I don't know, what would Mandragora be a reference to, I wonder. I'm just looking at, like, nicknames on a Ranker website. I don't like a lot of these, but they're not terrible. Yeah, I kind of like Nightshade. I'm kind of sticking. I'm kind of on that front right now. Like, there's not a lot of good ones after that. So I think we're gonna go with Nightshade. If I think of something better later, we can always change it. I guess this is our time now. You know, if we wanted to change it, this would be our... This would be our chance. I'm trying to think of names of mushrooms, like cremini. You know? Like I could name it cremini and spell it like meanie, you know? It's spelled like cremini like that. But like as it is right now, it's technically a cremini, right? It's great. It's actually... We could just name it cremini. Just trying to think. I'm actually going to do that. We're gonna play on I'm just gonna name it Cremini with an I at the end. No E, no IE, just an I. It'll be Cremini. Like, because it's mean, you know? Serious nature, so it's not gonna get a boost of anything. I wonder if I should try for another one. What's its moveset? It's got Sweet Scent. Absorb and Sweet Scent. Oh, level 14 oddish. I don't want to take a chance and, like, scratch it because it might kill it. They're catching very easy, though. They're catching very easily, though. That's Jolly. What's Jolly lower? Jolly lower special attack? Yeah, Jolly lower special. That's terrible. Both have chlorophyll. I'll try it one more time. Oh, hey, there's an Abra that I can't use. I'll catch it. I'll try to catch it anyway. Just for Pokedex filling purposes. Just for Dex filling purposes. Because we will need Pokemon in the Dex for things. No. We're not. I don't want you. No. I'm just torn on whether I want to even use Vileplume. We're not even getting anything right now from the Sweet Scent. This one's level 13 again. Hopefully I catch it. Otherwise, I don't know. See? Now I got one ball left. All right, well, I don't know about nature, you know. We already got a neutral nature on our Magikarp. Then you get neutral nature on Vileplume. It's like neutral nature's everywhere, you know. Like I'm all for just, you know, dealing with what the game gives you, but at some point I would like a little something, but so we're gonna drop off You, because you're not on the team. You, because you're not on the team. Neither of you are on the team. You both are crap anyway. And the Mart. Oh damn! Is that the thing? Do they really have the They really put that there? The questionnaire thing? Damn. Alright, I'll have to do this later. It's linked together with all, isn't it? Is that what I just have to put in there? Linked together with all? We need link. Not like. Link. Link together. With. Link together with. Linked together with all. I do know those words. Mystery gift, yes. Yay! Alright, so hopefully we can do the mystery gift stuff. That'd be sweet. That'd be nice. So give me a radish. Give me an oddish. All right, another female oddish. There we go. That's good, that's good, that's good. The name really fits either gender, so we're gonna keep the Cremini thing going until I get one that works. Rash, that's it. That's the one. All right. So, I think you're going to join the team. I think regardless of what we do, I think you're on the team. So we are going to swap you over. Can you learn Thief? Definitely giving you Bullet Seed. Attract wouldn't be bad to give you. Can't learn Thief. I'm gonna give you Attract though. I don't like the accuracy of Poison Powder, but Sweet Scent I really don't know. I don't know, we'll get rid of Poison Powder, I guess. I really don't think I'm going to use Poison Powder at all. So that's that. Who can get Rock Tomb? Nobody on my team. I mean, I'm surprised Charmeleon doesn't get Rock Tomb. That actually is a shock to me. Hidden items in the grass in this patch right here. If you see those little, like, places that look like there should be something, because there is something. This guy's still got gas in his tank. The only other reason I wanted to make sure I got him on, added to my team, was because of this. I've got all these trainers here. And if I didn't do something, I was going to be stuck with, you know, Charmeleon forever. You know, I needed to add a member to the team at some point. So we'll skip out on Nidoking. And I'm thinking we go Rhydon or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're fine. This is the best thing we could do right now. Is these are so good. These little, I mean, if you guys don't ever have Liquid Death, Liquid Death's just a flavored like water, basically. Flavored sparkling. It doesn't really taste how much it sparkles, but this one's pretty good. It's the Root Beer Wrath. Pretty good. Really does a good job at displaying the root beer flavor, you know. Also, there's a lot of hikers on this route, so the experience I'm going to get from beating these rock types is really going to be something important. I don't know. Playing with some audio settings here real quick. Just, hopefully you can hear me all right. Down goes Geodude. Because Crimini's going to evolve at level 21. So I'll have a Gloom not too far in the distant future. Billy Willy. I'm going to go see Bill Nye the Polka Guy. Bill Nye the Pokemon Guy. Oh. I mean, look at that. That's just pure ownage. That's just pure ownage, man. Stun Spore? I mean, maybe more than Poison Powder. I mean, Bullet Seed's just that much better than Absorb. It just doesn't take HP back. I'm just gonna get rid of Sweet Set because if I put Poison Powder, if I do the Attract and Stun Spore spamming, that could really mess with somebody. That could be annoying. On the right trainer, that would be very annoying for somebody to have to deal with. So we're gonna leave it as that. Like, let's just run it on this average trainer real quick. I always love the animation for Bullet Seed. That worked out pretty well. If I have to say so myself, that actually worked out pretty well. If I do say so myself. Okay, well now we got a bird out here, so I'm going to now switch. Watch this. I'm gonna switch twice. Didn't mean to do that. Keep bumping that button. Nope, didn't mean to hit run. I know I don't run. Shrek. Who else is playing this today? Let me know in the stream if you're out there, or if you're watching this after the fact. Let me know if you're gonna get it. I think 20 bucks is actually decent for this. I'm not shitting on it for 20 bucks. Being that for a physical copy back in the day we paid 40 for it, so you know. Can't really complain too much, you know what I'm saying? Kermini is actually putting in the work. Oh, that's a one-shot. Hit 5 times, Slowpoke gone. Dude. You can't argue with it. I should heal, though. I don't have any potions. Well, let's fix that, huh? So we're gonna heal. I'm gonna just take the time to do such because I don't want to lose. Yeah, I'm gonna heal before I buy my items. Before I buy my potions, I'm gonna go heal so I don't forget that I didn't heal. Alright, I would like to buy... Oh, wow, you actually have super potions for sale now? I'll buy 5 of those. 6 of these. I have a nugget to sell you. I want a star piece to sell you also. Thanks a bunch. Do I go in here? I think so, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't afford it. Oh, I get the bike from saving the city, right? I think so. The running looks weird in this game, and I know that. In other games, it looks like more like you're running. Here, it looks like more like you're just you're sticking your leg out awkwardly and moving forward. Alrighty. Alright, so you're still just poisoned, so let's get you out of here. No dropped frames to this PC is just so good, dude. This PC is such a beast. Been live for 3 hours and 36 minutes already. I wasn't sure how long I was going to be live for today. But we're making good progress, though. All right, Typhoon. Okay. So. I'm going to swap back to Typhoon. In this situation, I'm going to swap back to Typhoon. Antidote it up. And back to Volga. That way I get the switch train and I can heal the poisoning. And Mega Punch. Although with Poison Point, maybe I should Ember. You know what? I kind of... You know, I had a feeling after I clicked that, I was like, maybe I probably shouldn't do this. And I was fucking right, you know? Right on point with what I said. Let's run all the way back again. It's like so much traveling just for this freaking poison. Remember back in the day when this was like expected? You know, like you got upset, but it was expected. Nowadays, we're so spoiled by the babying on the gameplay. Poisoning not hurting you as you run around and walk. Like Jesus. I'm off to see a Pokemon Maniacs collection at the Cape. Oh, really? I'm off to fuck your mom. Who cares? Why are we speaking of things that aren't probably true? You're not off to see the guy at the Cape, you know? You're just making that up. You were supposed to go to the grocery store. Supposed to go shopping. That's what you told your wife you were doing, and then instead, come out here. Smoke some weed at the Cape. You're not going to see Bill, you know what I'm saying? That's a flat out lie. Do we think we could beat the gym with Cremini? Because who's Misty really, like, in all honesty, who's Misty have as her ace? Is it Starmie this early in the game? Because if it is, then we're screwed. But she might not really have anything psychic related. I mean, if she has confusion, we're screwed, but... I don't really know who she actually has, you know what I'm saying? Did I not make him move enough to get the item behind him? I don't think I did. You're supposed to walk further away to have him walk to you. That way you can get in there and get that item or whatever it is. I don't even know what it is. I don't think I got there. I don't think I got far enough away from him. Alright, yeah, I didn't, definitely not, so. It was definitely important to get another Mon on our team before this point, though. Could you imagine what, Charmeleon's level would be if we weren't? If we didn't have somebody else battling these mods right now, like 27? Like, he'd be up there. Typhoon gets 67 experience points. I'm going to go to Hermini for this. Probably gonna stream through Misty and then wrap up after we beat Misty. And then I'll come up with a stream schedule for us so we know what days we stream. And of course, if I have something going on a day where I would schedule a stream, I'll switch the stream to a separate day or a different day for that week to make up for the fact that we're not, or whatever. My plan is to be more active on YouTube again, though, for sure. Be back in the swing of things. I do want to get back into doing some videos, too. Opinion videos, reaction videos, anything of the sort, you know. I want to go check out Winds and Waves again, because my initial reaction was something, and I want to see if anything has changed in my opinion since then. These people battle you? No, they do not. Alright, well, Bill is here, somewhere. Hi, I'm not a Pokemon, I'm Bill. Yeah, why? Because you're a Clefairy? So my question is, if how'd you screw up the experiment if you had to be in there to combine with a Pokemon? And well, who pressed the button then? And where's the Clefairy? Is the Clefairy still stuck in there then? Or is its dead body in there and you just entered its soul? Like, I don't even know how that's supposed to work. But clearly it happened. So could you just skip the gym then, I guess, right now? Alright, well, we'll get it back for you. Because I feel like you could just skip this part of the game. Or skip this gym real quick. Like, I don't know how fully true that is. But I feel like you could skip this, go do the SS and stuff, then come back and battle Misty. I'm not gonna do that, but I feel like you could. I just think if I'm gonna battle Misty, I need to have a, I need to evolve first. I think I need to have a level 21 Cremini, and I need to be a, I need to be a Gloom, I believe. I'll just have a better shot of winning. Shit. Come on, Volga. Damn it! Gotta be kidding me, man. Well, we're gonna fuck you up then. Whoop. Damn it, Cremini. You've fallen in love, though. Damn it. Well, hopefully the attract is enough to keep you from doing anything. Haha. Just gonna heal back up again. Shit. And a crit. Okay. Well, now you're attracted and paralyzed, so... Do I get out of this? He's gotta not break through. Stop! Paratract, man. Just get me through the sleep. Thank you. Bullet seed, take it out. Bye. God. Frickin' Paratract, man. Tell you what, that saved it right there. That saved the battle. That's got a tree. Yeah, we can just go, I think. So let's go heal. And we'll heal, we'll head down that route there, become a Gloom, and then take on Misty as a Gloom. What's in this route? Route 5. Oh, this is the route that had the Oddish in it. You know what? I'm gonna take you out myself. Might take a while, but I'm gonna take you out myself. See, hit 5 times. Look at that. And it was a crit on the last one. That's a good bullet seed right there. Another 4 hits. One more level. This will get us to 20 for sure. And I'm gonna throw Typhoon in here. What's this girl want to trade? A Nidoran male for a Nidoran female? No. It's a bad move. Nidoran male's way better. Ah, I always do that. There's items probably buried down there too. Am I good? Better than you. Not sure if that makes me good or not. All right. Well, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Oh, come on. One, just always, it ceases to surprise me. However, how common after the turn after a paralyze heal, or the paralyze heal, after the turn after a paralyze, a stun spore rather, do you get paralyzed? Like the immediate turn after. I mean, like, if it was the turn after the turn, I wouldn't be as surprised, but how often is it actually the turn, you know? Very often, it seems like. Let's try Metal Claw. Shit. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. God, duh. Stop with the paralysis, man. And then you fucking miss. Watch, then you could get paralyzed again, aren't you? Yep, fucking hell, man. Good lord. Do I want to talk to you? I have no idea what I want to do, actually. I don't want to be paralyzed. And I'm 9 levels over you. My fucking Christ. That's gonna kill me. Oh my god. And then you miss. Well, super potions are coming. I need a 5er here. Fuck. My luck has not been good. Can I get a 5er now? I only need a 4. Fucking 2? My god, dude. I was gonna say, what if he just crit me right there? I would not have had any words for that. I would not have had any words for that. Now we've got an evolution. Thank goodness. Now all he needs a leaf stone to not be ugly. The memes for the music are so good. It's such a bop. Okay. Does you do anything? Yes, I remember. This is the Versus Seeker lady. I could have sworn that she was important. Her purple hair stood out. Old Rod, thank you, sir. Think I can only get Magikarp with that, but whatever. Imagine if I just pulled up a gold Magikarp right now. Just imagine. Try a couple more. I'm gonna get one more encounter to see if I get anything better, but I think it's all Magikarp still. Fuck it. All right. Back up north. There's a couple more trainers on this route. There's them too. I think that guy battles too. Yep. So I'll just clear out this route, battle Misty, and call it a day, I think. K-Go! Let's go out to Volga, I guess. I just need a different type move on Cremini. Just grass isn't cutting it, you know? Do not poison me, I swear to God. Right. More items up here. Citrus berry. That's actually not that bad for being held in the gym battle. And a rare candy. I'll save that. Move Stun Spore down here. Put Bullet Seed there. Our special attacks are very similar. Bloom is only 2 points less, and he's what? Or she's 4 levels lower, 5 levels lower. Bloom's actually got better special attacks, so that's not that bad. But it is rash nature versus a neutral nature for that stat, so that would make sense. And now we have an answer, at least for our rival Squirtle, too. I have a grass type now. So. I think this was the first game that actually had different colored font for which gender was speaking, so I don't think they ever did it again, though. Not sure why this game only. Raichu wouldn't have been a man bound either, but I think I'm going to go for electric types. I think I'm going to go with Jolteon, though, for sure. Because, like, Flareon's nothing, and then... I mean, Vaporeon's not terrible. Just doesn't get anything good until later. Stop just hitting twice. My God. But you were on such a roll just a little bit ago. Is this your correction? Well, you hit 4 times in a row, like 3 or 4, 3 out of like 5 times. Now you're gonna just hit 2 in a row, you know, a bunch. Let's go back, take on Misty. And then that will seem like a pretty good stopping point, because then we could do the SS and next. We gotta heal up real quick. See, I hate that they tease Horsey so early on in this gym. So you're like, man, I want a Horsey. Little do you know you can't get Horsey till like way later. And then it only evolves into Seadra in this game, so Kingdra's, I mean, maybe you can get Kingdra later on, but you'd have to trade it with a Dragon Scale. Wouldn't be worth it, and that would only be in the post game. Last trainer. we're gonna, if I just bullet seed, this gym's gonna be cake. The only concern is Starmie. Like, does she have confusion or not? I guess is the question. I can't remember. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch a trained Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive against water-type Pokemon. All right. No, Staryu's not standing a chance. Yeah, it's gonna do nothing. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if it only took 2 hits. It's gonna take 3, and 3 it is. 1 down. Use Water Pulse. Must not have confusion. All right. Well, that was easy. Now, hang on. I'd have to hit 5 times for it to go. Nope, only twice. Well, I think I can live another Water Pulse. She's gonna Swift. Did not do nearly as much, and as long as I get over a 3, I mean 3 might even do it. Nope, 2. Just another 2, and that's it. See, now I gotta heal. She's gonna heal also. Yep. Just need a higher roll than 2. Crit on 3. That's where it's gonna stop. Swift again. And I don't think she realized Swift actually is doing less than the Water Pulse did, but she's just going with the type thing, so that's weird. Anyway, that's it for Starmie. We'll grow to level 23. And that is gonna do it. Sweet. All right. Well, now I get TMO3. We can cut down trees and, yeah, we can teach Water Pulse to a nondescript, unincluded water Pokemon that we don't really have. Or one that doesn't do anything. So, sweet. So I'm going to run my butt down to Vermilion real quick. Grab my... Well, first of all, see where he's at. Fucking ledge. See where Magikarp's at on level. I doubt it's very far, because we haven't really run around much, but who knows? I might leave him in there through the extent of the SSN. Unless he's closer to 20. I don't want him to go over 20. So obviously Gyarados needs to learn Bite, so... Let's see where he's at. Growing a lot. Growing by 1. Keep him. Keep him for a while. But yeah, it's been fun playing this. Kind of flashing back, kind of throwing it back to the old times. So it's fun talking to everybody too, who has been able to join me today. Good to catch up again, and you know, hope to do this again soon. It's been fun. I appreciate the support that you've given me today in my first time back streaming after quite a long layoff. And yeah, I you know, want to try to keep this going again. And you know, like I said, Pokemon Winds and Waves. Let me know what you guys think. Check out the video. Check out my reaction. Let me know in the comment section, you know, what you think about it. And yeah, appreciate your support again. And I will catch you guys soon. in the next one. Peace out, everybody.